Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Looking now at some numbers for Mikal Bridges.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Chet Holmgren out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Carter, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Wright, and it's Vucevic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Eason in at the power forward. Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that 3 ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the 3-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys. Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that 3-point shooting ability.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. We both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we talked about for sure. Can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And they're running.
Tremendous effort getting the steal and getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
He was all alone on that one.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Now here is Carter. Holmgren with a screen on Wright. Clock at 6, and it's Carter missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Wright, the pass to Eason. Clarkson for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from 3-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Pass to Easton. Vucevic down low. Defended by Holmgren. It's good from long range.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made free on one end, he comes right back for his own team. Love it.
for Wright. He's putting up about 5 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Now here is Carter. Pulls up on the elbow, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
To the paint. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bridges a screen on right. Carter with the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Clarkson looking for an opening. Gets it out to Markkanen. Easton, a screen on Holmgren. 3-pointer, Markkanen. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Koulibaly. Vucevic defending. Pass to Holmgren. And Carter has it in the corner. Takes a 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want.
If I'm them, I try.
Here's Easton. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Clarkson. From deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
We know Jordan Clarkson is a guy who likes to play fast. He's going to catch and shoot as soon as it touches his fingers.
Bridges outside. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Now, here's Hardy. They've got Martin. Marcus Morris is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Hardy. And it's Waters in at the 2. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Montecchio finds Williams. For 3, Harris. Rebound by Olynyk. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Montecchio. Off target with his three. And here's Hardy. And he gets it to go. Hardy's got his second basket of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Horton Tucker with it. 11 points last game. Out to Harris. Pass to Horton Tucker. They set the pick. They get it back. Here's Fontecchio. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Martin. That shot off. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. For three, Harris. Morris with the rebound. It's been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Hardy. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the basket by Olynyk.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And so here's the home team. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
An interconference matchup. They face these guys twice a season, and last year they took both games.
Take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Clarkson. Quarter two and just under 2 and that minutes gone by. Markkinen can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. The 7th pick in 2017, Lauri Markkinen. Almost a throw-in that Donovan Mitchell trade.
That's incredible to think of now in the context of this guy becoming an all-star in his own right, Kevin. I mean, Markkinen is a 7-footer who's got efficient offensive numbers, like 50, 40, 90 type numbers. He is an uncommon talent.
Horton Tucker in the corner. The shot good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Waters. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Horton Tucker with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Now, here's Clarkson. Eason finds Vucevic. Over Koulibaly. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
He's checked in for Jalen Horton-Tucker. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. .114 left in the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Holmgren. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Carter. Misses the three. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Clarkson up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 now.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Clarkson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Carter looking around. Back to Bridges. The three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Booch. They had it going the first 2 quarters. How do you turn that around defensively?
Just got to get one-on-one stops, do a better job helping each other, just getting whatever they want on that end, and we have to do a better job. And yeah, it's just simple, one-on-one stops when we help. Make sure the guy that helps, he gets help, and just keep rotating. We haven't done a good job with that. We're usually very good with that, so we got to focus. And come back and think half ready. Then we can make it a game if we play better defensively.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, as you know, both rosters tonight without a number of key pieces.
Tough to replace the consistency of Damian Lillard. He's their floor leader on both ends of the floor, Shaq, and he's put up Hall of Fame numbers.
Yeah, the team operates with Dave. They look much different without him on the floor.
They look like a team without Dame.
Ain't that what we both just said? But you keep saying it again. You might as well say it one more time. They look like a team without Dame.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. They've got Tari Eason. DeJuan Wright is out there with Clarkson. And it's Vucevic. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Bridges out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Carter. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got DeJuan Wright. Markkanen is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Koulibaly finds Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Carter. It's not going to go for him. I think it's been played good so far. Only 37% from the floor. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bridges. Then there's Carter. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. Knight sets the screen for the 3. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bridges. Easton grabs the board.
Out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Clarkson outside. Over Koulibaly. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Carter the pass to Holmgren. Koulibaly with it. Markkanen pulls it in.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's the result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Wright, the wing jumper, off target.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Bridges, trying to end the drought. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
stats for Clarkson. He's averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Easton passes to Markkanen. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. Fourth, Mikal Bridges.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Boy, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
Martin, the pass to Waters. Back to Martin. Trying to get something going. Hits the three-point bomb. Martin's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's the case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Eason with a screen from Markkanen. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Waters. No scoring in this one. Vanderbilt misses.
And you can tell right there the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Horton Tucker. The pass to Vucevic. Fades back. Bridges with the board.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Harris passes to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Eason passes to Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. And here is Markkanen. Shoots a fader. Bridges with the board. Bridges got 4 rebounds in this game.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. Pass to Waters. Back to Martin. For 3, Holmgren. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on Shooter.
Markkanen with it, covered by Mark. From 10 feet out, the third quarter comes to a close. Up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. We've got Sharp. Harris is out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. Then it's Williams. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. Fontecchio with it, covered by Mark. Clock is at 3. Here's Sharp. That 3 off the mark. I think around 40% for the floor here. To the middle. Finished off by Martin.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Martin's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Harris looking it over. They set the pick for 3. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Morris outside. Pass to Martin. Back to Morris. Over Williams. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Harris passes to Sharp. Back to Harris. Strawther grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Olynyk. Over Sharp. And the basket by Olynyk.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Clarkson kicks to right. And he makes good on the layup.
You have to account for Jalan right at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
On the wing, Bridges. Shoots over Markkanen. Bridges misses.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Not loose. It's stolen by Vucevic. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. No good from outside.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
On the wing, Bridges. A shake. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Clarkson. Looking to end his cold spell. And Markkanen lays it up and in.
Well, Markkanen accepting more and more responsibility over time. Some leadership right there.
On the wing, Bridges. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Clarkson passes to Easton. Markkanen, it goes straight through with the switch. Markkanen's got 4 points in the quarter.
The willingness to embrace the pressure. Markkanen, big-time delivery.
Pass to Koulibaly, and here is Holmgren. Vucevic defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways. This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic a screen on Cook. White, the Vanderbilt.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Vucevic just screen on Carter. And it's right missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter for three. Eason grabs the board. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
like, hey, mama, call me Johnny Bravo. Yeah. Tahoe, I'm a man, macho. Jump out the gym, we all trim. Making a movie, ain't a film. Bad, gon' flip my feel. He having so much with him. People not play with him. Got in the crib, they stay with him. Checking my safe for M. Yeah, please go play with them. I'ma gon' say it. Can't with your man. Think I'm going somewhere. I'm stuck with my fam. I put blood, sweat, and tears for the brand. All these cards I've been dealt. Can't play with my hand. Everybody know that I'm him. 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 Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your course. She gon' tell you I'm him. Everybody know that 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 I'm him. Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your course. She gon' tell you I'm him.
I'm doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah. Poppin' my got designer to fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck less than 10 on. And the color in the truck not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock? I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed she. You wait for a month for the she pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans. I probably spend more on my socks. Got me shelling this like a rock. I be these like Dahmer. I'm too and I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and they ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even keep. My name is not Pop. Doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah.
Leo, light it up.
Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always stand, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep drunk, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, I say my know how to treat me, and I know how to treat all my right. Say my diamond shine and bling bling. Ugly. You see I got a plenty. I own that. With my result on. And my man got big black hearts ain't on camera. Yeah, don't like me, I'm dangerous. Man, don't go take that down. My trunk ain't no sound no side. Tryna get you freeze. I've been with it since I'm on that. Tell her get her feet put up. Hey, you know me, you true. Me and Scott trying to get. Don't link up with my phone.
Up next, for Mexico City, tonight may look like David against Goliath, but in front of a raucous home crowd cheering him on, anything can happen. Up next. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here we can check out the story for C.J. McCollum.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Walker. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Butler in at the 3. And from Mexico City, Luka Doncic is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Klingon. And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're competing that weekend, it's an honor and a lot of fun. And for the guys that aren't, it's a few welcome days of rest and relaxation.
Pass to Sarr. Doncic with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's Butler off the drive. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. Westbrook outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Here's Sarr. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Hield for 3. Hits the trifecta.
No hesitation, even from deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, BA. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Here's Sarr from behind the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Here's Westbrook. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate. You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Hield. Doncic with it. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Butler. And here's Walker. Outside Achua. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Here's Klingon. They set the screen. Healed for three. Achua with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
2 points. That one goes.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now a timeout called by Mexico City. Taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically. .133 left to play in the first quarter. McCollum with it. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Pass to Christie to the left wing. Here's Lewis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Watford outside. They need this. Out to McCollum. Up a three, buries it from three.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Towns a screen on McCollum. Lewis passes to Christie. Here's Towns. Watford covering. Fires the three. Mexico City with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Klingon. Uses the glass on the layup.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Here's Lewis. No points so far. Inside. Here's Towns. And that one's long. Oh, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 3, and we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Gordon Hayward is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Thompson. And it's Council in at the 3 slot. They've got Josh Christopher. Daniel Gafford is out there with Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Christie in at the 2.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
That's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Here's Christie. Still no points. Achua with a screen on McCollum. Christopher misses. Mexico City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fade away. Count the basket. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
And the visitors call time here. Last 10 games at the free throw line. This is the list of the best power forwards and centers. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Westbrook. Williams is screened on McCollum. For 3, Westbrook. Council with a rebound. For Mexico City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. McCollum outside. Williams grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Westbrook. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Watford. There's the 3. No good there. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. For 3, Westbrook. And they recover it. Towns. Achua with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now a timeout called by Mexico City.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Nice substitution on the court.
Doncic on the wing. Walker covering. Back to Doncic. The three. Doncic! Count it!
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Westbrook outside. Outside Walker. 6 to shoot. Achua passes to Walker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mexico City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Hammers the lob through.
Nice lob. This is where Klingon can get a lot of his points early on while he's developing the rest of his game.
Pass to Butler. Oh, JB, look out.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Over to the wing. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Doncic missing. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now a timeout called by Mexico City. Mexico City making a switch here. Fields checked in. Mexico City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. McCollum against Westbrook. Now McCollum from outside the arc. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot on the 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
They also miss some shots they normally make, so there's that.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All right, time for an injury report. Now for an update on the injury to Luka Doncic. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I just talked with Mexico City's head athletic trainer. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with the resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Clinging out there with Sarr. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Heel in at the 2 spot. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for Mexico City, we've got Trey Murphy. Buddy Hield is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Sarr. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Shoots over Westbrook. Doncic, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Steps back. Walker's shot is off. And here's Mexico City now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. Here's Sarr. No made baskets yet. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the visitors call time here. top passing teams in the league so far this year.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
The visitors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Williams, the screen on Doncic. Westbrook into the lane, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Westbrook. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Starr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Los Angeles Lakers. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. Can't nail the jumper.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Has to cling it. Here's Starr. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Westbrook outside. Outside Achua. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter here. Christie passes it to Westbrook. Up and over Doncic. Westbrook can't hit.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit from 11 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 8.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Pass to Christie. Towns outside. Now Achua. Christie passes to Achua. Westbrook outside. No good with the elbow jumper.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Healed with the ball. Wide open look. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got a 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Christie. Mexico City with a rebound. Klingen's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Doncic going inside, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Daniel Gafford. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achua. And it's Christie in at the 2. Pass to Council. Back to McCollum. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That shot is good, Lewis.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's McCollum. Takes a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Achua with a screen. Here's Lewis. To the paint. The 6-footer. Off the window. It's good.
Well, I tell you what, really good body control that time by Towns, and that's fairly unusual for a guy of his size.
Watford with a screen. Once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Lewis, good on the shot.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's McCollum looking to end this cold spell. McCollum with another miss. Here's Lewis. McCollum defends. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Towns. Clock at 6. Here's Christie. On target from range.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
And Hayward has got the ball here from Mexico City. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Now a timeout called by Mexico City. Up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Mexico City's head coach said to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Sarr. Pass to Klingon. Outside heel. To stop the drought. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Westbrook pass to Walker.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
second free throw is good. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Towns, 10 feet away. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Sarr, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Westbrook against Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Now here's Doncic. This one for three. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Towns outside Walker. Pass to Towns. Butler on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. And a missed layup. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, a strong finish to close it out. What was the difference?
Being a lot more aggressive. Obviously, we made some shots, but I think in the end we guarded well and we executed on offense and we made some shots.
It always comes down to great defense. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Empty spaces, make this your time now. It's not wasted, nothing is permanent. So change it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my number. Oh yeah. Hey, I found a loophole. I found one. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punks. Oh, yeah. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce, and You know how I rock, I pass the no active one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. Found introduced the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. The bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Miss them with that. Bought my dollar like on Creflo. Say you then when I, why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free
I find a loophole. Been since a youngster.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Dallas Mavericks enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the visiting team. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. So, the Mexico City starting 5. Doncic out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Young. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Czar in at the power forward. And for the Mavericks, Austin Reeves out there with Halliburton. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Covington in the power forward position. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Reeves. Miller outside. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Miller. Here's Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Hits it from three-point range. Take a look at the Mavericks. And you know, Greg, they've worked so hard to establish home-court advantage, and they may need it having drawn a brutal opponent here in round 1.
Much of a reward for the season that they just had. You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way. That makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here is such a reward.
A lot of excitement, but also a certain level of anxiety.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. You just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. misses.
An impressive young talent, and Murphy knows his role is to use that scorer's mentality.
Miller outside Covington. Pass to Halliburton. Reeves with the screen for Halliburton. Inside. Reeves gets the bucket.
He's setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No good that time. Good D by Miller. Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start up the game. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Pass to Song. Over Reed. Will not go. This is off the front line.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Halliburton in the corner. Here's the screen. No good from the wing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Down low. Here's Shaw. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Here's Miller. Banked in off the glass.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
Healed outside. Back to Doncic. Sinks that one from the post.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Savini's checked in for Nick Richards. Warren comes in for Robert Covington. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Richardson in for Halliburton. Mexico City also changing it up. Brendan Watford's checked in for Song. Amen Thompson comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Luka Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Miller outside. Latrey. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. McCollum against Wick. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McCollum, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep. Warren kicks the Earthsman. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Mexico City. seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Kennard. And he stays with it over Thompson. The shot's good from Kennard. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Dallas leading by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Warren is out there with Brandon Miller. Then is Luke Kennard. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Kamara in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Miller and Quinion pulls it down. Miller's gone 1 of 4 from the field. McCollum no good.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Kennard finds Warren. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a change for Mexico City. Council's checked in. Here's Kennard. Williams has a screen for Miller. A three-pointer's right on target. Miller's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke is exactly what you want in a win.
Hayward goes in over Williams. Not enough on that one as it misses. Warren kicks to Richardson. Miller outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Kennard. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Miller outside. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Nick Richards comes in for Warren. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. Mexico City trails by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Releases from 15, and they pick up 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Richardson the pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. For Mexico City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter still. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Robert Covington's checked in for the Mavericks. Halliburton comes in for Josh Richardson.
Mind the lane. 1 shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to Halliburton. Reeves with a screen on McCollum. Gallant's no good that time either.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yep, it counts.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Dallas leading by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. He had a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got 5.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season. So Halliburton accurate from 3-point line.
And sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And out of bounds, Mexico City will have it. Mexico City making a switch here. Heald's checked in. Here's Doncic. He has 5. Pass to Young. Now here's Hield. Sar with it. Launches a 3. Reeves with the rebound. .58 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton for 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Hield the pass to Doncic. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sar. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas leading by 3. And the foul called on Alex Sar. That is his first foul of the game. Miller's checked in for Vince Williams. Covington passes to Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Miller. All alone. Yep, one goes. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about this move by Miller? Using the pick and roll to create some space for himself.
By Hield, nobody around. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
In the center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. Nice. It's all good. Hey, give it up for a contestant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're going to take control of this series.
Wouldn't that be a nice treat for these fans? Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as the round one coverage continues. Brandon Miller really making a difference here.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court for Mexico City. They've got Song. Hield is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Young. Miller, no up. Mexico City trails by 5. That's the Young. Mexico City moving it around. Passes the Song. Oh, good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Miller, no up.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night in the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Hield the pass to Doncic. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Mexico City. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Miller dishes to Covington. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Now Young, still without a basket. Nailed from three-point land.
He chucks up a lot of threes. Murphy clapped him back in a hurry.
Halliburton kicks to Covington. Back to Halliburton. Takes the three. He can't get it to go.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the length of SAR is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
There's just so much potential for SAR. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
A different look for Dallas. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Halliburton. And he's good on the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Richardson outside. Pass to Warren. Over to Doncic. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. And here is Hield. Now here's Doncic. He's defended by Reed. And a wide open look for Song. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Richardson the pass to Warren. Back to Richardson. Pass to Richards. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Thompson, he's checking in for Mexico City. Collin comes in for Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Shots good by Miller.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Thompson outside. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic, no good. And it's Warren with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Reeves can't hit. Mexico City has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime. Buried 2 of them.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Camp. The Mavericks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half, 2 of 8. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Kamar is checked in. Vince Williams comes in for Brandon Miller. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Halliburton subbed in for Richardson. Warren, the pass to Halliburton. To Warren. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Warren's got himself on the board with three there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why fans are here. Each team trading blows. Increasingly entertaining value.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Amaran, oh good on the triple. For Mexico City, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And a wide open look for McCollum. And the three off target. Outside Warren. Halliburton outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Williams. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Miller is out there with Williams. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Warren in at the 5. What's the lineup out there for the Mavericks? Mavericks leading by 3. Miller outside. Again.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to Johnson. Third inside. He's guarded by Williams.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Now, here's Kennard. Now, Miller. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Mexico City trails by 6. Seen by Watford. Here's Hayward. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Richardson the pass to Warren. Miller, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to chalk it over. different look here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. Robert Covington comes in for Williams. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Halliburton subbed in for Richardson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Mexico City's head coach said to the team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thanks, David. Pocket 6. Shoots from the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
And it's Halliburton missing. Mexico City trails by 6. And stolen by Miller. Jumps up, and it's Miller with the jam.
And talk about making an impact play. Miller showing what a difference he can make all over the court.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but through the foul. It'll go to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Good from Doncic.
Good aggressive basketball that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Pass to Miller. Dallas moving it around. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Starr pulls it down. Starr's gotten down with 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Halliburton, that's good.
And that's just taking advantage of some star defense on that drive. A little resistance for him on the way to the back.
Now, here's Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that.
Covington a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Off target on the 15-footer. And he drives in. Doncic with it. Young, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul. We got 33 seconds left in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. In both the 6-point ballgame.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to talk it over. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young finds Doncic. Three-pointer, heel, money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
That is a big-time performance. I like how Hill embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 5-point game.
He steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to talk it over. first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Doncic.
They got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldrich, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Miller.
Haitian boy, crazy haven, Haitian boy, tell the home, new dome, on come, west side, east side, back part, power height, one of them, deep side, sunrise, alright, let me see, 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 get a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back, short, fifth, 5 dog, recipe, Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you, everybody getting money, me and Step, chasing cars on them blocks, serving, Kaya City, one-handed, flat flag, deal feel, keep it real, play that game, SG, yes sir, play that game, SG, yeah, Haitian boy, ZML, baby snipe, 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 let me see, 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 you get about me, they kinda Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell, interview, straight, she from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere, send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CB, doing city, poke kind and get with me, LP, Franklin Park, Hollandale, Liberia, Danny Beach, Carvin Ranch, recipe, the YG, Zone 10, represent, young, then a 10, new era, what to do, don't be scared, rep recruit, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 all my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Open locker, third out, homestead. In the poker bean projects, and Ferrari, me and Fred. Made a post by me 4 months. He was little Van, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Alapata, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Let me see, 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 let me see.
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Berry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the home team, sitting fourth in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier. 5 spots from the top. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Griffin. Mark Williams out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Now here's Markkanen. Back to Lillard.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Clarkson outside. Down low. Vucevic's shot is off. Pass to Christie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 20. Offline with the 3. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
They get the rebound. Pass to Christie, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Washington passes to Williams. Now Towns, defended by Easton. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. The three from Washington. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
I like to see when Markkanen has that size and gets to the rim.
Pass to Washington. Williams, a screen on Lillard to the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good. Fontecchio's checked in for Markkanen. And Williams drops them both. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clarkson outside. Here's the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That shot wide open.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
And the visitors call time here. Standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially cover. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Christie from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Lillard outside. On the wing, Clarkson. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Easton with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's Clarkson missing. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now Washington, 17 points in his last outing. That's good from Towns on the assist from Griffin.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Lillard passes to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one falls for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Over Vucevic. Vucevic with some nice D.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at the time.
Gary Harris out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Sharp in it to 5. We've got Smith. Chris Duarte is out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Christopher in the 2-guard. Here's Duarte in the game against Miami. Very impressive. And the dunk by Gafford.
Most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Now here's Harris. He's scoreless. Here's Markkanen. Pass to Osman. Takes the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Christopher. Back to Duarte. 3-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For three, here's Harris. The rebound by Brissett. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Gafford. Here's Duarte. It's guarded by Markkanen. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard passes to Clarkson. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Clarkson for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. And the visitors call time here. Eason's checked in for Osman. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Christie. Towns for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And here's Easton. Vucevic with it. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nikola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
And Griffin gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, They don't hesitate.
Clarkson passes to Lillard. A minute and a half left in the second. Williams grabs the board. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Pass to Vucevic. Over Williams. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Clarkson. No points yet. Hits a three-pointer.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Here's Christie. That's it in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Christie's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time! Just in the nick of time. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make the other teams feel left out.
You know, come on, AJ. It's like children. You can't pick favorites.
The level of caring and sensitivity on this set, it's never been higher. Either that, or we're just taking this segment off. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
And what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Lauri Markkanen out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Damian Lillard, then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. They've got Griffin. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Williams. Then it's Washington, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Back to Washington. Towns, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Washington. Easton pulls it in.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Markkanen finds Easton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Griffin. No good on the shot.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Here's Eason. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Marketed from long range.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Christie passes to Towns. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Here's Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 5 points.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Clarkson passes to Lillard. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Lillard. Give him 8.
Such an excellent playmaker. Lillard deserves more credit for that part of his game.
And the visitors call time here. Teams deciding to change it up. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Griffin outside. Knocks it down from distance. Griffin's got 9.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Clarkson outside. Puts it up from 17. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 5 points in the game.
Clarkson doing his best to keep that mid-range jump shot from dying off.
Towns, left side. Count that bucket.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Osman. Marketed for 3. Can't get it to drop.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Duarte, pass to Griffin. Now Williams. Over Clarkson. Williams misses. Pass to Osman. Clarkson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Towns outside. Towns double team. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Here's Duarte. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Harris outside. Pass to Clarkson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Clarkson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Sharp, Gary Harris out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Osman in at the 4. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Harris. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Duarte. It's guarded by Markkanen. The shot by Duarte, no good. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Now here's Harris. Back to Fontecchio. Harris the screen. Fontecchio, the pass to Osman. They set a pick. Uncovered. Gafford grabs the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Christopher misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up. You can't knock it down.
Pass to Harris. It's Markkanen on the wing. From downtown. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Christopher, pass to Williams. Back to Christopher. Fades back. And he can't get that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Fontecchio outside. Harris against Williams. Lets it fly. Sharp passes to Fontecchio. Counted from distance.
The offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
And the visitors call time here. Griffins changing it up here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The visitors with the ball. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Towns up top. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Christie passes to Washington. Pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Lillard. Short range. And he hits the jumper.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Screen by Griffin. Towns taking his time here. The three. They get it again. Tipped away. The three from Washington. Fires, hitting the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The home team calls timeout. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and when Lillard gets hot, it's a sight to see.
Griffin, a screen on Clarkson. Pass to Washington. Christie passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. The three from Washington. That one no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lillard against Washington. Launches it. And it's Clarkson missing.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Washington outside. Pass to Griffin. Let's go with the three. Williams, the screen on Markkanen. Here's Griffin. Yep, right through the net. 27 seconds left in the game.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Lillard against Washington. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Carl Anthony Towns. Carl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll
playing jury, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to these weed. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I put you. Let's go, 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 get some money. Yeah, I made some meals off my tours. Yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These only on Pro Tools. Old lame, I ain't got no juice. Old lame, I ain't got no motion. Flexing on these like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm on the industry and God is my witness. Let's go, 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 let's go.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Here's a look at some of the stats for Josh Giddey.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Griffin. Then there's Washington. And there's Christie. And it's Gafford in at the 5, home in the paint. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Collins in at the 5. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Here's Banchero. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. The second chance effort. The shot will not fall. Towns with the defensive effort. In the corner, it's Griffin. Off target from three-point range. And Carroll dishes to Anthony. And the rejection by Gafford. Christie against Giddy. Washington kicks to Griffin. To the paint. Here's Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ben Carroll. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Gafford passes to Towns. Offline with his three. Gone just 1 for 5 in the field to start the quarter. Pass to Okoro. Okoro setting the big for Collins. And Giddy gets it to go.
Giddy making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Christie. Back to Washington. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Ben Carroll. Back to Giddy. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's the break. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Giddy. Giddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ben Carroll. Collins a screen on Towns. Ben Carroll, that's good. Ben Carroll's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Excellent work in the screen and roll by Carroll. Solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Shoot 2. The free throw drops for Towns.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Josh Giddy. And Towns drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. He'll try to make Cat into a passer, but get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
stats for Anthony. Some impressive play from him over the last month. Averaging about 15 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. No block shot. Bank shot. No good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Washington. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. We don't see that from him very often.
Here's Banchero on the money from 12 feet away. Banchero's got his 3rd bucket of the night. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paulo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Both teams making some changes here. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Christopher, the pass to Washington. Over Giddey. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Tillman, rebounded by Gafford.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Walker, and he just worked New York in that last game. To the middle, wants to get it to Giddey, and does.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Giddey.
That's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Kevin Knox is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And he makes the first but misses the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Down low. Here is O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Pass to Giddey. From past the arc. The shot, no good. First quarter wrapping up here. It's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Hey, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
They've got Smith, and it's not in the four-man position. Pass to Giddey. On the wing, Walker. Now O'Neal. Off target from outside. Here's Duarte. He has yet to score. Smith on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Smith's shot is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Outside, Walker. On the wing, Giddey. 5 to shoot. Duarte grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Smith in the post. O'Neal's there. There's a screen. Here's Christopher. It's on target from the high post. Christopher's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers now for Walker. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Christopher. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Towns a screen on him. Here's Christopher. 2 on the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. Pretty sorry. 29% from the floor here. Banchero kicks to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Christie with the rebound. Shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Christopher in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's not anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks. He's checked in for Josh Giddey. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for John Collins.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Anthony to the right side. Pass to Walker. And Carroll with the screen. Carries it from three-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Christopher. Last time, 14 points for him. Doesn't go for him. Got only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Collins setting the big for Walker. Shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter. Christopher the pass to Towns. There's the screen from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Outside Collins. Three-pointer. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Christopher. 6 points for him. Outside, Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Gafford kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Anthony taking his time here. Banchero inside. And change shot. Misses at the rim. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played didn't play well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be far.
And see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And next up on the docket, I'll look at some upcoming games. Out in Miami, it'll be the Heat against the Hawks. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Obviously, both clubs want to make ground up in these standings.
Easier said than done for these teams. They face some obstacles.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Banchero. Josh Giddey is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's John Collins. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Fires from deep.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Griffin. Then there's Washington. And it's Christie in a shooting guard. Another miss by Banchero. They've got Collins. Okoro out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Anthony in at the points. Around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Griffin out there with Towns. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Banchero. He's got 7.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Washington passes to Christie. Towns the screen. From downtown, Christie can't make it.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Mr. Collins with the tie. Hands it from downtown. And this game is tied up now.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Stats for Banchero. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. Right around 25 points per, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Washington passes to Gafford. Outside Griffin. Here's Washington. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Anthony dishes to Collins. Pass to Banchero. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Washington with it. For the screen on Collins. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
February. Let's see how the East is matching up. And you take a look at this home team. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anthony kicks to Walker. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Now here's Towns. Broke loose. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Walker. Here's the break. Giddy against Christie. There's O'Neal with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. You've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Giddy. Giddy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Anthony. And here is Giddy. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 5. Buries it down low. Collins has got 5 points so far.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Now here's Towns. He's got 9. The shot's good from Christie.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. Anthony sets the pick for O'Neal. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Walker. On the wing, Giddy. Collins, a screen on Washington. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Pass to Towns. A 3 ball. The the shot off that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Walker finds Collins. It's Giddy with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can't get too physical with Giddy, or else he will draw the whistle.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Giddy. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Knox. Hasn't made one yet. Smith right side. Over Giddy. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Josh Giddy is out there with Walker. And there's Anderson. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Tillman in at the 5 down low. And the ball at 42%. To the paint. Here's Knox. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now here's Giddy. Pass to Walker. They set the screen. That shot off the mark.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Knox. Trains the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
On the wing, Walker. Giddy sets the pick for Walker. O'Neal outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Knox. Guarded by O'Neal. Knox misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal passes to Tillman. Anderson outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
All right, David, thanks. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Towns, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ben Carroll. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Gafford passes to Christie. Back to Gafford. Pass to Griffin. Towns with it. Covered by Anthony. Here's Christie. And he's good on the 3 balls.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Looking to get back on track here. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Right side Griffin. From outside, off the mark. 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Ben Carroll kicks to Anthony. Pass to Collins. Here's Ben Carroll, defended by Christie. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Ben Carroll getting a nice taste of it right there.
Now Towns.
They had a defender all over.
The first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Inside. Van Carroll inside. Defended by Towns. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. That shot, no good. Nice defense from Giddey.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall. Christie against Giddey. Anthony in the corner. Rebounded by Gafford.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
That makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
14 foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The 3, a Coro shot is off, and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, 5th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Pass to Giddey. Visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
We fixed some mistakes we made in the first 3 quarters, and we just smothered them on defense. We tried to do everything we can to get them off the three-point line, trying to contest every shot. We just made it difficult.
And that led to a win for you. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. See you next
I probably city on the skin into the poppy store. I got cream, passing all the raggies on. I put paint on it. Got some gain on it. 1,000 on this hoodie, never got a stain on it. 1,000 on that, never got my name on it. Yeah.
Coming right up, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Tip-off just moments away. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Holmgren is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Javon Carter. Then there's George. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. They've got Daniel Gafford. Griffin is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. And in the first game of a back-to-back, is managing minutes a priority for the coaching staff, Doris?
I think, Brian, for coaches, you're just reacting in real time to how the game unfolds. Minutes are always a concern when it's a back-to-back situation. Well, let's say we get down the stretch and this is a possession ball game. Usually you're going to choose, I'm going to put my best players on the floor and try to win the game right in front of me.
Outside Carter, clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Washington passes to Gafford. Here's Towns. Screen by Griffin. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Strother. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Carter finds Vanderbilt. Here's Strother. No good with the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
And Allie, thanks. Back to George. Holmgren, the pass to George. Holmgren with a screen on Griffin. George, good.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Carter. The three from Washington. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Strother. Outside Carter. George, a screen on Gafford. Carter from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Washington finds Towns. And it's Holmgren with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Griffin passes to Gafford. The shot no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. To the paint. Pass to Strother. Vanderbilt with a screen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And since the All-Star break, no one's been better from the free throw line than these guys. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Over the second half of the season, he's been locked in at the line.
And the visitors call time here. It's both teams making substitutions here.
Give yourself a round of applause.
The visitors with the ball. Carter finds Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doherty. Duarte grabs the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Christopher's shot is good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. And there's the screen. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Martin against Washington. Pass to Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And it's tied up with that one. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
They've got Chris Duarte. Josh Christopher is out there with Smith. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Knox in at the 4. Doug McDermott out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Quinones in at the 2. Here's Quinones. No made baskets yet. The 3 ball. Shot misses. Pass to Knox. Back to Smith. Set the screen. 3-pointer. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Dinwiddie passes to Martin. And here's McDermott. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Christopher. Tries a 10-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the visitors call time here. have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Pass to Quinones. Here's Doherty. No points yet. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. Rebounded by Knox. Smith with it. Pass to Christopher. Shot from the low block. Good on the jump shot. Christopher's got 4 points this quarter.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
McDermott outside. Martin a screen from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
McDermott takes quality shots. The offense comes naturally. He's not forcing anything.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Christopher. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. Towns for 3. They get it back. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Alec. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency-type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Washington's checked in for Christopher. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Towns the screen on Carter. The 3 from Washington. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George passes to Carter. Here's Holmgren. Christie with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Griffin. Pass to Towns. The 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Carter on the wing. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Strother. Yet to see a basket. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Christie. George defending. Towns outside. Gafford up top. He's covered by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pass to Carter. Here's Holmgren. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. For the East, Joel Embiid.
When Embiid is playing like this, he looks like the best player in the league at any position. The key now is sustaining this level of output the rest of the way.
And avoiding the injury bug. I hear it's going around. Ooh, my back.
Oh, my God, it's an injury bug.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
Bitch Bob, they've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Shooting 40% so far on this one. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's A.J. Griffin. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 2.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
They've got Javon Carter. Holmgren is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's George, and it's Strother in at the 2. First one falls for him. Good on the second, so he makes them both. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Also A.J. Griffin out there. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Washington. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the front rim. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Jared Vanderbilt out there with George. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Christie. No points so far. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Towns a screen on George. Griffin. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, when 0 for 3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Outside Carter. Pass to George. Holmgren with a screen on Griffin. George for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Washington finds Gafford. Washington outside. Up and over Carter. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Carter. Pass to Strother. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Strother's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The home team calls timeout. Right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Here's Washington, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Gafford against Holmgren. To snap the cold streak. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Vanderbilt finds Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 8. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Carter against Washington. Pass to Towns. Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Now Washington. He's checked by Carter. And it's Washington missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
George against Griffin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here. coach hits them both. The home team calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Approach the postseason, let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. So it's the home team now. Nothing yet for them here in the third quarter. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And it's Gafford missing. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Quinones. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Smith outside. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Christopher. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Martin. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Quinones. No good on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Knocks the pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Brissett. Quinones pulls it in. Brissett's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Dinwiddie. From the arc. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. below 30% from the floor. Smith out there with Josh Christopher. Then it's Chris Duarte. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. And it's Knox in at the 4. Knocks down the long J.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Smith passes to Brissett. Here's Duarte. Wing shot on the way. And perfection right through the net. Duarte's got his first points of the night. Here's Quinones. Pass to Doherty. Now here's McDermott. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Smith. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jacks up a 3, drills it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The home team calls timeout. Deciding to change it up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Christie. Washington a screen from outside the arc. Christie's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Strother. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Strother from downtown. Gafford grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Strother. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Griffin finds Gafford. From 12 feet, the kick out to Griffin. Now Washington. Knocks down the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to to take him out of his comfort zone.
Holmgren inside. Towns on him. Pass to Strother. Takes a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christie. Here's Towns. Strother grabs the miss. Strother's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Gafford. Holmgren, the pass to George. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Carter. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Christie passes to Washington. No good from outside. Here's Strother. Now Holmgren. Pass to George to end the drought. Christie with a rebound.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Up top, Carter, covered by Towns. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
Now there never was a drop. The opposition that's tripling head high.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know their kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Win. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, me I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody's set right. It's like, I want to be like this. And I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
Take heed. Hear me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my number. Oh yeah. Hey, I found a loophole. I found one. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce in it. You know how I rock, I passed the don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. Found introduced the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run out for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Mixin' with that, about my dollar like on Creflo. 21. Say you, then when I, why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Fast. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free
I found a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
yo, bad play.
Hey, I just went by the watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show how these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, where I skydive. So much on me, could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying cause that's still in the package. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabinet. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all I net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping and 6 months later I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. I'm with it some with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they make them wish that they never, most of these just they be telling me. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping it. How you this hit that selling ain't rip. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never deal with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't gotta check with it. Dean Popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all I net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping and 6 months later I'm rich.
Mash up the dance. mash up the dance. One can secure the dance.
Keep the bag, King Walker.
Let's go, 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 get some money, they playing. I told her take this and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to these weed. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you. Yeah, I ripped it 5, but I put you. Let's go, 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 get some money. Yeah, I made some meals off my tours. Yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These only on Pro Tools. Old lame, I ain't got no juice. Old lame, I ain't got no motion. Flexing on these like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm on the industry and God is my witness. Let's go, 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 let's go.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all gotta keep me a ball. I don't gotta use my tongue when I be. I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put them. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soda. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the.
couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250. My little foreign, but she just black. And that she know with this, I sent it right off the map. I got still ride with her friend bad, need both of them. I know she tired, cause none of these ain't got no motion. Bro, I'm hopping out on inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, exterior leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch you go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull up on you by the. They wanna know this like be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. They still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250. 2 phone, 3 phone, call my ring off. I ain't tryna hear what a say. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in the blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold on my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I gon' take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield, my car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the new tenant. Yeah, who I'm with it. Gotta throw on up B, shit 2 times. Flow the LB, I'ma buy my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the, give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know this like be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. They still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and they need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no B6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more if you say less. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That $10 in the sellers to Knicks. Like the Pro J and Brussels one trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name, in other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to ballin'. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yami right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on their. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tat, it still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. No. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you win it, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
You never forget your first panic attack. Too big of a one, too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me, the track and get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack, and it's mass trauma to try and unpack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You feel you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe.
so I go back. Retrace your old in haystack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic-tacs. Give clean a try-jack, feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, bust you down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. See, lately I've been crying my heart out. What is happening to me? And how am I gonna calm down when my own mind's my worst enemy? Just breathe, tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta
Hey, please don't. Hey, babe. Wait, I can't see why you're.
I see why you are stressed, because you're no contest. 12, I can't confess. Drop racks, I'll clean my mess. Excuse me while I flex. That's to my left. You're bad with bad breath. For bags, I do conquest. Find bag, then I collect. No, that love. Like geeks know every spec. Both, oh yes. It's like I'm grandma, yes. PT rep that till death. Get back, I need 10 steps. Don't care who got up next. PT can't miss. Ain't heard no like this. Pull out my sheet. I got the bread, the trick. I see your ex down bad, I think he need assist, So I went that mama, I no drama, I'm on my way to the tippity top. I'm so OP, think I'm in up. B.O.B. M.O.B.G.A.N.G. Love me while when I stop. I might get bored and just get in the stocks. Shawty just gave me the. I love black girls that listen to rock. You think you're trying to put me this in ain't for containing, you stupid little. Ain't no point in saving when let us go. I'm so good at singing the way I carry notes. They frame what I'm saying, treat that like paintings. This not a handout, we not relaying. Competition, all we do is dust it. I'm the type to hold the face. I'ma hold the hair up if she. Leave her looking like I'm really him. What the is assumption? I was getting 5-star for my luncheon. Keep on giving me lip. I don't really walk anywhere. I'm a floating. I'm a real nightmare. Put your vote in. Gonna flinch and start punching. I'm gonna keep on doing it till it's soaking.
Baby, I can't believe you're mine.
2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll continue the road trip heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Mark Williams. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Griffin. And there's Christie, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. We've got Isaac Okoro. Cunningham is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Collins, and it's Banchero in at the 4. Now, this season, Clark, is still very, very young. How much do you take away from these first handful of games of the season?
I think you take away quite a bit as a whole organization. You know, the front office execs are already thinking about how the team can do better, where they might be able to make moves to improve the squad, as are the coaches. So I think these games are important and valuable.
Pass to Christie. Here's Towns over Banchero. And Towns gets it to go.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Now, here's Banchero. Hangs on the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Towns. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Here's Towns. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got his second bucket.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Now, here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 24 points. And no good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From 8, and he nails the jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Banchero. To Cunningham. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Pass to Christie. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Nilikina passes to Towns. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Collins, a screen on Christie. Here's Walker. Nilikina with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Christie. Now Towns. He's covered by Banchero. Drills it from outside.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
Walker in the corner. Cunningham outside. Christie with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Christie. To the paint. Here's Towns. Great defense that time from Banchero. Here's Cunningham. High shot from 10 feet out. Cunningham's got 6.
Nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Christie the best to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Banchero right side. Seconds left in the first. Collins finds Banchero. Shoots over Towns. Banchero, that's good. He's got 5. Nilikina looking it over. Towns, the pass to Griffin. Here's Christie. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And it's Livers in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by Anderson.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is the straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. Load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Here's Christopher following the basket by Kyle Anderson.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Now here's Giddey. His last outing, he had 24 points. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Takes it inside from the right block. His shot is good.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Pass to Grubbin. Here's Livers. 6 to shoot. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Christopher. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Christopher's got his first points of the night.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
Deciding to change it up. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who were the best shooters from behind the arc last season. 5th, Karl Anthony Towns.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Here's a Cora. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The first free throw is good. so Cunningham nails both of them. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. Pass to Grovett. Fires the three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Okoro with it. And a wide open look for Cunningham. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebound.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Pass to Towns. Here's the three. Here's Christie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Yeah, and perimeter shots, though, not really falling at a good clip here. So I think they may have to back out of that a bit and not settle for those jump shots.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
With his first shot attempt. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Griffin passes to Christie. And the layup's good off the glass. Christie's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. Still scoreless. Here's Towns. Can't cash in from the high post. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Karl Anthony Towns. An impressive first half and a nice start for you guys. How did that happen?
I mean, yeah, we had some great days of practice. You know, this is what happens when you got some days off.
Got the spring in your step again. Thanks, Karl Anthony. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
John Collins is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Giddey in at the two-guard position. A shot by Williams, no good. Ntilikina out there with Christie. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Griffin. And it's Williams at center. Here's Collins. And the layup falls. Collins has got his first basket of the night.
Man, that's two tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
We've got Cunningham. John Collins is out there with Banchero. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Looking here at some numbers for Banchero. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 23 points per, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Griffin out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Christie. Then it's Williams. And it's Ntilikina in at the one spot. Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score. Christie against Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie can't make it. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Collins trying to break free. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade. And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really looked to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Towns, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not a bad bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
It's deflected. Cunningham against Griffin. Pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now, Giddey. Collins, a screen on Christie. Shot clock at 6. Giddey, no good. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ntilikina passes to Williams. Here's Ntilikina. He takes it in, goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Ntilikina's got his first basket.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Collins setting the big for Giddey. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Pass to Christie. Towns looking around. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Towns. Here's Ntilikina. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen. Outside Griffin. Pass to Ntilikina. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Cunningham. And another make to his scoring count. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Both teams will make substitutions. Seven left in the third quarter. To the middle.
Looking at some numbers for Simmons. Some last season stats for him. Last season, he averaged 6 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giddy with it. He has 5. Pass to Banchero. Back to Giddy. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Banchero kicks to Giddy. And they recover it. Now, Banchero, 5 on the clock. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they picture the half started. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Grovit. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Oh, good on that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start at the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Walker, Isaac Okoro out there with Simmons. Then it's Cade Cunningham, and it's Jones in at the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Screen by Simmons. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Christopher. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Grovit. Beyond the arc. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Walker lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Grovit. Smith with it. Here's Christopher. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the basket by Liver.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Giddy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddy wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Christie kicks to Griffin. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
Now, here's Cunningham. Count it from 12. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Christie. Outside, Towns. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going.
Boy, how do you stop Cat, Carl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
Free throw, no good.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Van Carroll. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Cunningham looking it over. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Down low. And it's Towns missing. Just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Cunningham left side. Back to Van Carroll. To Collins. Excellent D there from Williams. With 36% of the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Christie the best to Towns. Christie can't make it. In a respectable 47% for the field in this one. And here is a Okoro. Here's Cunningham, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
To the left wing, here's Christie, connects from three-point range.
Yeah, I like the feel Neely Keener showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
So they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. Towns with the steal. Neely Keener kicks to Towns. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.